Welcome to Aaron's VOD Dumps. To catch live dumps, go to twitch.tv/AaronDNR. Enjoy the show, baby.
Okay. As always, just gotta confirm that we are going. Happy Saturday to all those who celebrate. We are here in the world of BG3. That's Baldur's Gate 3. We will just do a big old continue because I have not played any, obviously, because I've played the heckaroonie of this game. I've not played any since last we spoke. So, Tommy Mato has made it into Baldur's Gate. He has done some adventures, started some adventures. And of course, he had carnal relations with the Emperor, but the less we talk about that, the better, honestly. Now we're still just exploring good old Baldur's Gate, the city. Oh yeah, and I started to unravel some sort of sneaky deaky thing about what do I have? Oh yeah, we started to unravel some sort of sneaky deaky business about a murder cult, but we don't know anything about that right now.
I don't know. Magic, innit? I'm just saying, maybe there's a reason for that weird feeling of yours.
Stories, glories. Hit your head and you might snories.
No matter what the mouth says.
Worry about the next one when it comes.
Cazador always warned us to stay clear of this neighborhood. Never said why or where you're from.
The last spawn who tried was sunk into the cobblestones and left for the sun to find.
Ah yes, there's
I had
something
an
here, but
unfortunate
it's
taste for
pretty difficult,
theatrics
and I
in my
do need
youth.
my good friend Shadowheart to help me out with it.
That was probably it.
These dudes were talking in my left ear, and I couldn't hear them. Ah yes, Lady Janeth's estate. There's a very neat quest here if I had done the right things in Act 1, but I didn't. Because I finished Act 1 so long ago, I didn't even know it existed.
Read a bedtime story to my little ones in a 10-day.
Gotta load something very important on the docks here. No particular reason. Let's make sure that we get all our boys up.
A hero at heart.
You never worked for the rich before. So for every bite you take, they get a whole cake.
That's all you can do, right? Yep, because I lost your sword. I lost your gosh darn sword.
Do what must be done.
Watch this, watch this.
It's all very important that I have these things set up ahead of time.
Can't give up.
Okay. Now we'll see what happens on the dock.
Allow ourselves to be meant. It's not a lie. If you would just listen.
Hey yo, what up,
explain.
Jacob? Nice to see you.
You have done quite enough. Explain.
How's your life treating? Pretty good. Can't
Volafamkada.
complain. Excited to play some BG3.
You have poisoned the very hearts and minds of these good, kind, gentle citizens with your lies.
Your delusions.
Delusions.
Your conspiracies.
Your conspiracies. Though you hide behind a mask of stories, we have seen beyond the veil. We see what
What
you
games do you play?
really
A whole
are.
bunch of them.
Fearmonger.
A lot of Overwatch, a lot of WoW. Just whatever's interesting.
Attention seeker. Here, here. Agent of chaos.
Can we get a here?
Your parasite
Oh, no.
stirs
No more.
recognition. This man is infected.
Let the hells follow! Today, citizens, we rid ourselves of
Nice.
this
I never got
cankerous
into those
sore.
ones personally.
Today, we burn away all falsehoods. Today, we will be divided no longer, for today, we rise in truth. Don't just stand there. Help me, gods damn it! Help me!
Why the gods do something?
College and work.
Or are you going to let
XD.
them blow up the poor guy?
Makes sense, yeah. I wish I had more time to play stuff. What crime is this man guilty of? If he's guilty, where's the evidence? Where's the trial? This isn't justice, it's mob
newcomer
madness.
Speaks and speaks of evidence and trials and justice. And in so doing, they delay their very own salvation. Dear citizen, dear friend, rest assured you will have your justice. But I'm afraid the time for trials has passed. Now is the time for judgment!
Come on, leave him alone.
No! Please! No!
Oh, God, we gotta go. Are you a professional mimicry artist? Nah, can't say. Can't say that's exactly me. Well, thank you very much. Hey, leave Tommy alone, okay? How's she going? Ow! Thomas!
Stalking.
From designers or not? Oh, no. No, thank you. I'll save you some time. I have no particular interest. But thank you for coming by. He just died? He just died. Nice. No, not at all. Thank you very much, though. Oh, she has to concentrate on that? Yuck, yuck. Bum, bum, bum. Dang, she really got messed up, huh? We'll get you out of there, Volo. Don't worry.
Inveniam via.
Okay, yep, get out of there.
No holding back.
Ooh! William with the double kill. Oh, that hit William. It's just it's rolling how much damage.
Time for a new approach.
God. Who's even left? Just the... Oh, there's a couple guys. Yo, leave Thomas alone, please. Thank you. Finally, someone's charmed and won't attack him.
The straight path.
Okay, can't reach him. Have fun in the moonbeam, Ryan. Who the heck is that guy? Dog, I do not remember you even being in this fight. I'm gonna be so for real. Yeah, run! Get out of here, Volo.
Close at hand. What path lies before me?
Where's the final man? Oh, he's over here. Let's see here. What can I do that's defensive that can help me? Not much.
On the victor's path, 2 steps at a time.
That was at least a fair bit of damage.
Don't linger.
Let's hear it for Wind Elemental, finishing it off.
Too much to bear.
Jeezo, Creezo. Let's get a short rest going here. Yeah, nice. Let's see if we can try and sneak the nice.
No time to rest.
Okay, Volo. Hey, yeah. Remember when that happened?
Gods,
When we saved your life?
I really thought I was done for. I suppose thanks are in order. Again, what's an heroic story without a little risking of one's neck, eh? And you know what they say, the bigger the story, the more people want to kill you for it. I'll tell you all about it, but not here. Too many eyes, ears, and weapons about.
He said weapons.
Meet me at your camp.
Okay, bye. I feel like I want to solve a domestic dispute.
This is life and death for me too, mate. You only get as many berths on my sloop as you can pay for. If I allow any freeloaders, my own crew will scrag me.
Captain, Slim, is it? It would be a shame to split up this lovely family, don't you think? Let the papa go with them.
Anyways, it was a big number.
Very well, I'll do it. Suppose I can find some way to make it good with the crew.
I did it. Dad of the group, got anything to say?
Look, I don't know who you are, but all I can say is thank you. If you ever have children, you'll understand what you've done for us.
Haven't had a clean catch in a 10
No problem, Big Bubby. So, essentially, because I knew how to solve that without talking about it. There was a family that was going to flee Baldur's Gate on this ship, but the dad couldn't go because there was only like 2 spots. So he's like, I guess I'll just have to go. So I was just like, I just convinced them to let him go. While we're here, we should visit
Oh,
the Wave Mother's Sanctuary.
Queen of the depths, hear me. Please carry Holly to her final rest in the deep wilds. Please. Sorry, are you here for Wave Servant Holly's funeral? Oh, it's already
She saw my
started.
face and
They're
said,
just
"Oh,
inside."
clearly you're here for a funeral."
Is that what you're singing about?
Yes. Oh, please, you're most welcome. We have much to be thankful for. May the Wave Mother smile on you as she did Holly.
Even though we can, best start praying up a storm right now.
Mighty Wave Mother, I implore you for safe passage on my next
Praise her for this most holy death. Rejoice, sisters, for Umberly has blessed her humble daughter with a pure death. Her lips blue with her kiss, her lungs full of her quenching word. Umberle's mercy saved her from a slow, sinking
Why
death
do you look
in the
so
beast's
upset? You said-
shadow. How dare this beast sully the safety of Grey Harbor? We will find its master and send him struggling into the bitch queen's embrace. Not a sweet sleep like Holly's, but a suffocating flood of fruitless garths and bursting flesh. You, supplicant, what tribute do you bring to honor the Wave Mother's fallen daughter?
I brought a prayer.
A layperson's prayers. Good, but earnest. Your tribute is well received. Breathe deep as she permits.
Did they drown?
Yes. Thank the Wave Mother. Blessed Umberlee saw fit to spare her an ignoble death. But her passing was not as the Wave Mother intended. It was a beast who took her life. An unnatural one whose very existence is an affront to Umberlee. A wretched metal monstrosity hewn by hubris. A rusting pollutant that bleeds black blood into Umberlee's pristine waters.
How did Umberlee spare her an ignoble death?
The beast struck Holly while she was swimming in Grey Harbor. She was found by some fishermen.
Yes.
She would have
Oh, I was
suffered
like,
a
huh?
terrible, agonizing death had Umberlee not bestowed upon her the mercy of drowning.
I'm good at killing. Maybe I could help you.
The Queen of the Depths is generous to those who serve her, and her favor is far less deadly than her wrath. Find the master of this poisonous beast and slay him. Then one of her most precious gifts shall be yours.
Okay. This precious gift isn't drowning, is it? I don't want that.
That privilege is not yours to earn.
Okay, I'll see what I can do.
Salt kiss your brow. We await your return and the Beastmaster's demise.
Nice, nice, Nizu.
Pour fury upon the beast responsible.
Oh, I was like, oh, just had to load the everything real quick. While we're here, this is the Steel Watch Foundry.
Don't touch me.
Let's see what perhaps we might be able to find here.
Something smells tasty. Quietly.
Ouch! That sucks. We snuck our way in.
Time to kill.
Quickly pick this lock too.
What's that?
Ooh, what is that? Time for our resident little guy to go investigate it.
That's
Oh.
curious.
It's just an alternate way to get in. Cool. I didn't know about that. Could have unlocked the door for all my big friends.
What are they?
There are bad guys up there, so... I want to see here if I can talk to these guys or if they're just going to fight me. If we're fighting, then I'll just put them down. But if we're talking, we are fighting. More than fair.
Let's find some prey. With finesse.
We've got pretty good skills. We should be able to take these guys down.
Finding my way.
Nothing important is ever easy. Survival is all that matters. Another step forward.
That guy's really not dead. Oh, okay.
Death greets us all, but not today. I go hunting.
We're all constricted a little too much. Not my little guy. Gosh golly, leave him alone.
Be quick. Forever dauntless.
Cool, cool, cool. Got the safe key. Congratulations, son. Gasper, oh, this is the mom. Gasper, just a quick note to tell you we're so proud of you for finally landing a job with a future. Lord Gortash will go far, and you were right to hitch yourself to his star. Pa is especially pleased at how you're carrying on the Throk's name. In fact, he's taking me out to the elf song right now to celebrate. Say hello to that sweet Tamia Holst for me, Mama. Hey guys!
Don't fall asleep.
You are asking the impossible. Gyrometics require a steady hand and a sharp gaze. I can barely keep my eyes open. I need to rest.
You have a son, do you not? Is he as lazy and pathetic as his spineless mother?
No, not the thingy!
Wait! Stay your hand.
Also, I'm gonna cheat. I'm gonna save real quick.
His motivation sequence activated.
Tell me, Gondian. Tell me about your son.
He's not... Yes, Overseer Holt. He's frail in body and mind like me, like all of us. Yet by your grace, he lives.
And your wife?
She is... was... useless. And interfered with production quotas. You were wise to remove her from this world.
Damn. Rude.
Forgive my outburst. I will work through the night. This Watcher will be operational by dawn.
Well, luckily Tommy and crew are here to save the
But
day.
if your work is anything short of impeccable, your son will die screaming. Is that clear?
Yes. Overseer Holtz.
We're here to save the day.
Gondians, so much as twitch, and I'll rip your tongues out myself.
You recognize the Overseer's uniform. She's a follower of Bane.
My least favorite
the god of tyranny.
Nolan trilogy bad guy.
I'm here to help, Gondians. Let's get them.
Heck yeah, brother, let's go!
An interloper? How did you get in here? It matters not. You revealed yourself for nothing. The Gondians wouldn't know a spine if I ripped it from their backs and beat them with it.
You're wrong. Even if we beg, even if we humiliate ourselves,
Yeah,
it won't
yeah.
matter. You'll kill us
Little
all
people
anyway.
rise up.
What was that?
I said, we shall bow no more. For the glory of God!
For the glory of God.
You still have time to
Oh, you
surrender.
guys are so fucked. That was a pretty smart play to do fire hands on my guy who is like a fire elemental. Yeah, suck on that cloud of daggers, bud. Who knows if these guys will even get a turn to use their magic device.
Well, so much for peace.
Heck yeah, brother!
Prinsky's motivation sequence activated.
No! The motivator! Deactivate it! Hurry!
Oh, don't worry, we will.
battle favors the fearless.
I was like, turn off your blades. No one's over there anymore. So that's the whole thing of the Gondian fights are sometimes when they die, they'll activate a time bomb where if it gets to their turn again, it'll kill all the Gondians. But we will turn it off.
And it's off. Phew. That was more stressful than I'd like.
Onward. I will try to make it swift.
Are you Gondians actually gonna help? No, looks like you won't, but that's fine.
One problem at a time.
So much blood.
Deal with the bodies.
Oh, the smell.
Blessed be. What have we done? They're dead. They're all dead.
Relax. They can't hurt you anymore.
No. You don't understand. The Overseers hold more than our lives hostage. They have our families. And if they see what we've done, killing me will only be the beginning. God help us.
Oh, that's a little rough. Sorry about
Hide the
that.
corpses.
Oh shit.
The smell will
I gotta
attract
turn
some.
off my moon spell.
I need to dispose of them.
Your aggression has won you no.
Okay, there you go.
Cut them up. Or perhaps.
God, it's so
incinerate them.
dumb that, like, your spells. I guess I should have turned it off while we were in the
I forget
cutscene, but
cold. I'm not thinking like that.
You have to clean
One problem at a time. Deal with the bodies.
basically just talking about the device that they use.
If I hide the corpses, the smell will attract someone. I need to dispose of them.
Anyways, I hope you guys have a good time with that. I'm gonna see what's going on further in here.
Oh, it's locked. Let's get our master of unlocking to help us out here. Hello, little friend. What's going on with you?
Just in the Watcher's rotary, none gufgrish of the lore. Your nervous gait betrays your presence, stranger. You don't belong here. Who are you?
I'm Tommy Mato, and I'm here to take down the Steel Watch.
What? Go away. Your presence imperils us all. If any of us attempts to escape, our kin will die. The Overseers, they have a contraption. When triggered, it will kill everyone who wears a collar.
Can't you remove them?
You underestimate the enemy. The Overseers, they are Glixbrand Rakthar. The collars are not only equipped with explosives, there is also a mechanism that alerts the Overseers if they're removed. One of us may be able to save themselves, but it would be at the expense of everyone else. We can't risk it.
Rise up! They can't stop all you little guys.
Even if we did somehow unshackle our collars simultaneously and overthrow our oppressors, there would be consequences. Our families are held elsewhere. The Overseers need only activate those contraptions they hold. and they suffer the consequences of our actions too. We cannot win. We must aid in building these Vakron.
There's always a way. Will you fight back if I free your family?
Gankal. Aye. Even more, I'd help you destroy this
Oh,
place.
hey, what's up, Vince? And also, what, are you talking about the the fact that he's a little tomato man, or the fact that his face is disgusting?
He's a little halfling guy. And sure, he's had to eat a few worms in order to fly around, but he's still cute as a button. Where your family's being held.
I don't know where they are, but some of the overseers must. You'll have to infiltrate deeper into the foundry. Just make sure you don't get caught.
Also, hey, Vince, nice to see
If
you.
they raise the alarm, they'll trigger the collars. I will pray for you. My daughter. Her name is Obelia.
Obelia?
Frakas Holnish.
I don't know what that means, but hell yeah, brother.
Be with you.
That's probably what it means. May God be with me. Thomas is really taking it in, I guess. Okay.
It hasn't been long.
Okay, so we did a little bit on this one, but we cannot continue. Well, thank you very much. That's very kind. It's always nice to hear from friends. Yes, so I've started the first little bit of this story, but we need to save the Gondians' families, so that is the next step. Also, I'm gonna be a stinker. I don't want the guy to catch me, so I'm just gonna warp. Oh, I'm sorry. I can't warp when I'm hiding. Okay, the guy's turned around anyways. I can just walk out.
There's a juicy prize on that ship, but I have to wait till all these guys fall down on their big bum-bums.
I need to rest. The sunset can't come quickly enough.
We'll get to them soon enough.
Wow, 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 wow.
So, see, they're interconnected. The wave, what was I talking about? The wave mothers, the aqua cult, said that a big gray beast that bled black blood was the one that killed Umberly. That sounds like a vessel to me. So let's go to the garage. Oh, don't worry. There's a bunch of them. We got wacky inflatable tube guy made out of fire. This one's made out of water. This one's made out of air. I haven't unlocked the good, interesting looking elementals, so I have these guys. Yeah, I can make one. Jahira can make one, and my boo Will, he can make one too.
Never a dull moment.
Yes, so let's sneak our way in.
Looking ahead.
La-di-da, I'm just gonna go in here. Nothing bad's gonna happen.
Don't run in there, dummies. Now, why were there bad guys in here? Ooh, that was pretty good. Way to go, us. Yeah, I kind of cheese a lot of the combat encounters by summoning all my boys here. Yeah, like, you see all this stuff. I gotta do all these guys, and then I gotta move Jaheira, and I gotta... Oh, and also... but excuse me.
I'm just waiting.
Yeah, you're just waiting. You're not even in the fight. Do something, please.
To the shadows.
War is an old woman's game. On the hunt.
I'm not gonna really lie. I don't know why I have Jaheira. I think just because what's it called was Shadowheart wasn't doing the most, but I don't often use her, so it's funny to have her now.
The blade will not bend. Coming through.
Let's go, Will. Hit him with that 2 Eldritch Blasts. I'm sorry, 3 of them.
Can't even catch my breath.
Yeah, Thomas is because she's mommy. I didn't use really any of the extra guys, just because I fell too in love with all the people you meet in Act 1. Also, because I never got Minthara until I was evil. Not on the elemental. Leave those guys alone.
Time to kill. Yes.
Exactly. Plus, I can't kiss none of them. I guess you can kiss Minthara. God, you can kiss her far too early. She needs to work on her self-esteem. But, exactly.
Keep a blade close.
Okay, everyone, we're gonna notice. I forgot what it is we need to notice. There you go. There it is.
No one stopped me yet.
Flynn Cargo's basement. Flynn Cargo's basement. Machine part storage. Machine part storage. Infernal iron. That would be neat if I still had to help out my friend.
At least things have
But
stayed
I
interesting.
hardly even see her in this playthrough. No offense to her, I just see her too much in other playthroughs.
Sharp as ever.
Do you still have... Oh, also, someone needs to take their booster shot. Is there anything you can even do? You! What's that big metal thing? You've never eaten any of the worms? I wish there was a Mass Effect 2 option where it's like you can be evil and eat the worms without looking like this. But I also respect them for being like, no, you're gonna look like this if you eat the worms. I tend to just go all in on worms. Because there's a thing called, where is it? Cull the Weak, which is essentially if you get them to a certain point, then your number of powers, then they instantly die. So it's like, gotta do that. You'll get people to like a 4th health and they just fall over. So whoever I can convince to eat worms, I always try and get them to Cull the Weak. In this playthrough, it's only a stereo and I.
Oi! What's this? You ain't supposed to be down here, mate.
You spot a curious metal contraption in the water. A submersible.
And what's down here exactly?
The only port in this whole bleeding city that matters. Now, why are you here? Did Gortash send you?
Yep. Yeah, boss sent me. Totally.
No news is good news, right? Especially with the rough water between here and the Iron Throne. No prisoners lost in the last batch of runs either, though them servants of Umbly are making the trip damn near deadly.
Yeah, I heard you donked
Bloody
one.
salt is always flopping around in the water. I've almost hit one or two now. Might have even nicked one off the port bow the other day. Maybe that'll teach them to keep out of the way.
You killed one of them. Now they want you dead.
Oh, yeah? And are you here to make good on that?
No. Tell me everything you know about the Iron Throne, and maybe I won't.
You're testing me. All right. It's an underwater prison. Most secure in the realms. Myself and Cap are the only ones who can make it there in one piece.
Captain America?
Lord Gortash keeps some Gondians there. Collateral to keep those working in the Steelwatch Foundry under control.
Take me there. I'm getting the prisoners out.
I'll take you in. But look, there's some bad shit going down in there. You don't want to get involved. Neither did I, but it was them or me. I'll get Cap warmed up. Get in when you're ready.
Oh, I'm sorry. We are currently saving, yes. Yeah, let's do it. Let's go to the Iron Throne. For anyone who's in the know of what's about to happen, I just want to say I have made 0 plans or strategies as to how things will go. So, good luck.
Both the living and the dead have plenty to say, but the corpses won't talk to you.
Slide whistle, yeah, he did the same thing. He put out, like, he spent all day doing a diagram, a plan of how to do everything, and I was just like,
What? I'm here to rescue the hostages, Gordy.
Wrong. Your presence here is the only real threat.
He's behind the wheel. No.
Dead. They're no use to me, so I keep them safe, after a fashion. I have prepared for this eventuality, and if you interfere, I will destroy the Iron Throne. Return to the docks, or the deaths of everyone inside will be on your conscience.
Your mind turns to the Gondian hostages, bound in fear, their futures hanging by a thread in Gortash's web.
Let's do it.
That was a mistake. When the corpses start to wash up on the shore, remember, you could have prevented all of this.
If only wacky inflatable tube men could operate switches, I would have this one down like this. Let's go, gang. Oh, yep, we're saving.
A cold,
Melium?
suffering wetness grasps at your mind. A voice, familiar to you from the Underdark, wraps itself around your brain.
You must act with haste. Duke Ravengard is held within these walls.
He's still alive?
He must be extracted.
Oh, Melium, is that you?
Normally I would find your people's lust for pleasantries amusing. Unfortunately, we have no time. There are many hostages here. Duke Ravengard, chief among them. He needs your help.
Tell me what to do.
Duke Ravengard is held in the security wing. Be careful. There are many hazards. This structure is collapsing. Act with speed. Act with efficiency. Good luck.
Destroy them, and quickly. We need to find my father.
Can I get down in there? Ah, whatever.
Yes, here.
What? Why do we have to go around like that? Oh well. Sorry for mean mugging the camera. I had to confirm who was hiding where. Okay, let me see. Can elementals use the levers?
Wait, you, please, the lever.
No, it cannot. So
On the victor's path.
sorry, everyone. I'm going to be running this way.
Never a dull moment.
You know, I think we have given offense.
Stay alive, Will. Stay alive. Get out of here, Obelia.
A better position.
No! You can't open anything that way, so help out over here.
This is my time.
Oh no! Oh shit, I don't think I brought the right person to this. Oh, this got more interesting now. at least he's dead. Okay, now get back to the middle.
This is my time.
Yeesh. I think you just stay here too. That one's always funny to me because I don't actually know how I got there. Where did I, like, where did I fly to that, oh sorry, I was thinking out loud. Where did I fly through that I could get into that room?
Let's turn someone inside out. Quickly.
Hold on, I'm coming for you. That voice.
I forgot I could shoot him from afar. R.I.P. me. I feel like a big dummy. There's a lot of guys amassing, and I'm not a huge fan of that.
Forever dauntless.
Said I think he stays here. Hey, Omelium. Yeah, have fun going through there, guys. Have fun with her, Ryan.
I will aid you as much as I can, but hurry. We have little time.
Don't worry, Bubby. We are just going to be teleporting to Submersible. Goodbye!
must return there. Now! It's the only way we'll survive this.
The dance macabre.
It's her. The devil who took my son.
On my way.
Fearless. Still breathing, despite everything.
Nah, I'm gonna stay there, actually. He was the one who had it. Okay, I was like, I know someone had dimensional door. That's what I get for not reading.
Another round. No rest, be you wicked or wise.
Just a little more to go. Come on!
Amelium, you're good. You? Fucking book your ass. Get the fuck out of here. You skank!
Will, my pet, I was hoping you'd bound along. A bargain's a bargain, and I've come to see it through. Mia.
Let's see here. Can I... Oh, they have to be right next to me. Chiba. Who still needs to go? Oh.
Do wipe that frown off your face.
They were just talking
This
for the last
is
10
what
minutes.
You wanted, after all. Now, stand back and enjoy the show.
What's happening?
This is why I stocked a bunch of guys in the middle.
Let's have some courage.
Am I about to lose? I will reload the save if so. Is he incapacitated? Yeesharoo. He died. No, we're not going out like that. We're not. I'm sorry, everyone. Not to be a stinker, but we're not going out like that. Well, I'm glad I know these things now.
Halt. You must act with haste.
Emilium!
Unfortunately, we have no time.
Tell me what to do.
Duke Ravengard, be careful. Act with...
Destroy them, and quickly. We need to find my father.
Whatever happens in this one, I'll accept. I don't know. I thought the wrong thing. I don't know what was going on. I'm gonna do it for real this time.
We're ready. That just yet.
Not even perfect. It's going to be it's going to be depressing the sheer amount of people I leave behind. But I came for a couple important people, and I'll be darned if they're not there.
Sometimes the only way out is through.
Why do you go that way? You went that way last time, too. I'm just wringing my hands in anticipation here.
Outmaneuver them. Holding back.
Trying to think where he would be best used.
Finding my way.
What must be done?
I love that I attacked that wooden
This is the
trunk.
easy
That's
part.
that's awesome.
By your command.
Where do I go from here? That should work. Invenium via!
Where are y'all going? Like, so for real.
Let's play.
I was like, not a net.
On the victor's path. Finding my way.
And I thought we were going to be friends. Always the same old song. Understood.
Okay, he is out. Oh, I wonder if it's it's because my fire guy is standing in front of the thing. I'm sorry, everyone.
The bargains, Mia. Exactly now.
Keep them guessing. Battle favors the fearless. Coming through.
Yeah, sorry everyone. I'll move out of your way here.
No better moment. Still standing, no matter what you heard. You sully the ground you stand on.
No choice but to keep going.
Oh, we got 3 turns? I think we can get people back in 3 turns. Yeah, they're like, finally, the stupid fire guy moved! What are these Saugen up to? Here's the dealio. Yeah, get you right next to Omelium. And then Omelium. Oh, I'm sorry, it's available next turn. Okay. Which I think we still have.
The submersible. You must return there. Now. It's the only way we'll survive this.
Come on then. Let's go.
I know, we're leaving. You guys have been very, very brave. I love you.
No holding back. Making my move.
Consider my hackles raised. Into position.
Time to push my luck again.
It's actually not time to push your luck again, friend.
You guys are stuck behind a door, and it's funny.
Off we go! Important people are out of here.
This will do nicely.
We'll see if that counts enough, Stereo. Will made it out.
Red in tooth and claw. Enough circling.
What now?
Me, 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 me.
that's the last one. Okay, cool. Okay, cool. I was like, please, I don't want to spend the money to get him back, please. Oh my god. I don't even know your dad. Why did I almost die for him? O'Melium stinks. I don't like him. But at least you're here, older. Okay, whatever. Leave. It's not like we saved you. The Dirge playthrough of that one was fun because I was trying to be evil, so I defo just got Tubins out and then sat on the boat for like 5 turns. It's like, forget saving Will's dad. I didn't even know Will. I killed him in Act 1.
Greets you upon exiting.
Hey, Dorno. How's it going?
The submersible. Unlike the Iron Throne, you remain intact. The same cannot be said for most of Gortash's
Thanks for the friendly
hostages.
Bethanies.
Duke Ravengard approaches you, looking confused.
He's tadpoled, but under my protection now, just like you.
I'm glad.
His mind is his own.
Better for all the Gondians. Ha ha ha.
Well...
Just kidding, I got some out. Some.
Gods, it pains me to look at you. By Baldur's graces, why have the hells ordained you to save me?
I'm doing well.
Your tadpole
I'm just glad that we were able to get the important people out. We definitely had to do the Iron Throne again.
Have a heart. Your son, my lover, is a hero. We saved lives here today, including you, dummy.
By every last hell, son, oh, my head.
Ravengard's head still aches so powerfully the pain seeps into you. The Absolute may be silenced, but the Duke's parasite still remains.
I know you have questions. Please, go to our camp. You'll be safe there. We'll talk soon enough.
Ravengard answers with silence. He and Will have much to discuss.
Well, who else is here?
We made it. I'll save you.
We got Obelia Tubin.
I can't thank you enough. I was certain that place was to be my cold, wet tomb. I just wish more of us had made it through. But morning can wait.
I wish your
We were
fire
kept
guy
hostage
hadn't
to
blocked
control
the
our families
exit
in the
for
Steel
10
Watch
turns.
Foundry, to keep them building Gortash's death machines. Please. They need to know what happened here.
How many people died?
They
A
have
lot.
no reason to obey Gortash
I just realized
anymore.
I didn't even free the people
If
next
they
to
rebel, it will
Older
put a dent in
because I was so
Gortash's
focused
steel
on getting
mind.
him out. So, yeah, did not do a good job on this time.
Your daddy sent me.
He did? Of course he did. I knew it. I knew he would do something.
It was hard enough to get Omelium and Older out.
Your world's air. I never imagined missing its feeling on my skin. Curious. I owe you a great debt, son-child. One I shall repay. When I return to the surface, I will alert my colleagues at the Society. Find me there, and I will offer you what aid I can against this evil.
Thanks, O'Malley. Okay, bye. Well, time to leave.
You were to administer Umberle's justice. Instead, you conspire with the abomination. He who sickened the harbor with blood so black, the sea itself chokes.
Gods, they're nuts. You have to help me.
Step out of the way,
I didn't
Protect
know
him,
that he shows up
and
here
Umberlee will
until like my
swallow you
third
whole.
playthrough.
He's all yours. Fuck. I don't want to fight. Bye.
What? Mate, you've got to be kidding.
Come quietly. The Sea Queen will judge you.
I surrender, all right. You wouldn't hurt a harmless man, right? And you. Thanks for nothing, prick.
Hey, man. I don't even know what you give me.
It's over. It's finally over. We're safe.
Oh, I'm sorry, I have to individually pilot everyone. I got pissed off the sea cult. I mean, I used to be like, yeah, the guy works for Gortash. He's clearly evil. Now, I don't know. Both sides aren't making a good thing here. All I know is that they have a very good wizard robe. So, this wizard will appreciate that.
All right. What now?
What now is you try on your brand new robe? Yeah. Yeah. That's powerful. But is it better than... Yeah, it is. Yeah, I'll rock with it. Okay, so we have the setup for the rest of saving the Gondians, but that fight's kind of hard, and we definitely used a lot of our energy fighting those guys. So let's not do that. Thank you. He's nothing if not a sexual icon. Let's freaking leave.
I'm gonna dig up these dirt mounds.
Should have realized that. It is definitely called Mark Chest for a reason.
I knew my return to Baldur's Gate wouldn't be glamorous, but this is a little much.
Excuse me, I'm standing in water.
Water looks tainted.
Just as I was getting bored, our Lord sends us a little diversion.
What do you mean?
Over here.
Oh, she died. Yeesh. Must have missed all of Act 2. Tommy's been adventuring. Yeah, it's...
I've done a couple silly things.
But,
I'll do it my way.
you know, did the usual. Tried to be a good boy. I mean, you don't need to do murder of crows. I'm gonna be so for real, guys. I was just trying to get out of the sewers.
always this same old song.
On the victor's path. Still on my feet.
That's good. Also, wait, why are these balls guys trying to fight me? I'm on their side still. I don't know. The armistice is always goofy to me.
This is my time.
Woo! Cheap views on that. Thanks, but all my views are free. Ha ha ha!
I won't give in.
Ugh, knock it off. I can't hit him either? Yuck. Yuck.
Battle favors the fearless.
I swear it wasn't an issue when I played on Syrian, but these ball cultist guys them being annoying has been a major annoyance. Okay, there he is.
I think I could go another round. Better you feed the soil.
I'm glad that's finally over. Sierra, this beat is automatic, supersonic. Ooh, what's in Barnes? Hey, I know this place.
There better be a soft bedroll in my near future.
Okay, yes, there's going to be... What the fuck is that? Yes, there's going to be a soft bedroll in our future. But first, let's get back to the docks. Also, while we have this, I'm going to turn on a light, get another cup of coffee, be right back. Okay, I have returned. I am back, and all my friends are dying or dead. Let's visit Omelium.
Can't you feel it?
Feel what exactly?
That weird something. It's like a tingle in my spine. I can't shake.
Dun, 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 dun.
Nothing else to do but browbeat this floor.
Passionate about minerals.
Hey, Melly.
It is pleasurable to see you. Your intervention within the cult's underwater complex was a timely one. I am glad my carelessness did not cost the life of Duke Ravengard. That you also saved me was unexpected.
Why were you there?
My meeting with you led me to a most unsettling conclusion. That my kind had begun to exert influence through this cult of the Absolute. I felt illicit interference would not be conducive to this plane's survival. I sought out other infected individuals to ascertain the truth of my hypothesis. Unfortunately, I strayed too close. I was captured and transported to the prison in which you found me. There, I saw Gortash and his followers inflict cruelties far beyond any I witnessed in the Underdark. I am grateful that you were spared such a merciless fate.
Yeah, same.
What will you do now?
Once my report is completed, I will return to my usual work in the Underdark. There, at least, I may yet produce
I will do
worthwhile
jack
results.
shit, honestly.
Blurg and I have consulted on the matter of your reward. We first thought to ask the denizens of the Underdark for their aid in fighting the cult. Alas, our influence there remains negligible. Instead, we have selected a series of items from the Society's...
Hopefully it's a staff. I'd like a new one, please.
Given my kind's involvement in creating this evil, it is only right that I do my part in helping you defeat it. Or at least, improving your odds.
What was in his boon? I'm sorry, that's the hand bag. That's the bag for hands. Neat. Thanks, bub. Okay. That one's done. What's our next little adventure? Tell you what, for no particular reason, I want to go to the Basilisk Gate.
Mercenary they may be, but Father always demanded discipline from the Flaming Fist. Seems some grew unruly in his absence.
Your father made a fine job of polishing them up some. But a sellsword is still a sellsword. They are just following their nature.
And do you think the Harpers are more dutiful?
The Harpers are dead. We don't need to worry about them.
Certainly don't get paid half so well.
Old Joel's.
It'd certainly help in addition.
That's curious.
I think there's something going on here.
Leave him some time.
I'm just not one for violence, you see. Shouldn't have wished to live
Behind
more
every
interesting
locked door
times.
is a body part, right?
So you just disappeared. Do you know how worried I was?
You see the latest issue of the Baldur's Mouth Gazette?
I guess unlock it? I thought we literally had his chest key.
Easy.
I thought behind every locked door was a hand. I guess I was wrong on this one. Right? Or did they just not see it? And I guess I was wrong on that one. I look like Boo Boo, the absolute fool. Or was this it?
Watch your elders and learn.
Same size.
Still breathing, despite everything.
This was it!
Curious.
Ah, this was another way to discover the list of dead folks.
Why don't we
Well, hello.
Left. Right. Down the stairs.
Pleasure.
And
You guys stay here. It might be scary in here. It is scary. There's a giant man. A giant dead man who had the clown's arm.
Stained with grease paint and blood.
There's no strong box I can't open. Ooh, ooh, ooh. That's a real good one. I found a cool sword, everyone.
All's well that ends not as bad as it could have.
I'm going to ask for directions.
No, you mustn't. The city is full of criminals. We can't let them. Fine. We'll just stand here until you remember the way, shall we?
Oh, I know you. Ain't you from the guild?
Shouldn't go wandering in dark alleys. Very dangerous hobby. Gets people killed. Wait, you're Farling's friend. She said to let you in. Funny little gnome.
Now that
she
was
is.
decades ago that we did that
Always
quest.
laughing at me, even when I don't joke. Come, I'll let you in. My pleasure.
Thanks, bub.
In you go. Before I change my mind.
Oh shit. Level up! Let's freaking go! What do I know? What do I get to know? Eyebite has always been really interesting to me. Thomas! Who's next? William! Always gotta warp. Gotta get a pick for the misses. Anyways, Druid level up. Anything I find personally useless here. And finally, my good friend Asterion. Reliable talent. Okay, cool. Anyways, hello, guild. Hello, you darn thieves. Is that motherfucking Mole? Mole, what are you doing here? It's been years.
Wow, look who it is. Glad to see you in the city. Hope you found plenty of coin in Ketteric's coffers. Ready to do some business?
How did you escape the moonrise?
I survived the hells when Elturel fell. Compared to that, slipping out of Moonrise was child's play.
Okay, what are you up to?
Oh, I've got a few ideas. I'll be running this whole place in no time.
Okay, bye.
Fine jewelry, lifted fresh.
Hello. We'd like in, please.
Don't mind the lady's court. Just a game we play. Figuring how we'll kill you if you cross 9 fingers.
We actually have not spoken to anyone else in the court.
Bare hands.
Okay, I thought I needed to talk to you to get into Nine Fingers' room, but I guess we can just go in. Hello.
It's an orphanage, Ukta. What would you have me do? Seize their toys as payment?
Well, they failed to pay tribute. We should withdraw our protection, at the very least.
And cede more ground to the Stone Lord.
Oh, the Stone Lord. That's a plot thread I haven't heard in like 3 episodes.
A single inch of the city, my city, to this cult.
We already look weak. If you're seen to be forgiving debts...
I didn't say forgive. Seize the building. Arm any children old enough. If they protect what's mine, we'll consider that a start on what's owed.
Yes, Guildmaster. Excuse me.
I love his leg walking
This is a
into
private
frame. His
council.
little bare leg.
Keep your underpants clean, Ukta. We're playing host to a hero. You owe me a gold piece, grandmother. When I heard you died out in the wilderness, I made an offering at Kellenvor's well.
Of gold? Oh, I did not know I meant so much to you, Guildmaster.
No, I'm terribly sentimental. Case in point, I've just let a harper walk through my guild hall, noticeably unholed. Because I'm curious about why you're here and who it is you've brought with you.
I'm just gonna let Jaheira do it.
This
These
is
ladies
the one who
scare
saved
me.
my life. So really, he owes you your gold piece. But we can settle debts later, Nine Fingers. For now, we need help. We're searching for Minsk of Rashomon.
A big name, that. Such information does not come cheap, High Harper. Not in normal times. Of course. Seeing as these are not normal times and we're all such good friends, I'll do better than tell you where he is. I'm bringing him here as we speak. Or parts of him, at least. I gave no orders about the condition of his corpse.
What treachery is this, Nine Fingers? Have you thrown in with the Absolute too?
Against my own city. Careful. You're in very real danger of hurting my feelings. It's Minsk who's found his faith with Faerun's newest god. And a new name with it.
Oh, she just knows that's Minsk. Interesting.
Lies.
What makes you think he's joined the Absolute? Maybe he just doesn't like the thieves.
I considered that. But there's a pattern to his strikes. An intent. In his short reign, the Stone Lord and his crew have earned a reputation. Pure brutality. No survivors. And where he mows my people down, this ripe little cult takes root. But not for much longer. We have word on where he plans to hit next. And he'll find us ready to hit back this time.
Nine Fingers. Estelle. Call off your ambush, tell us where he is, and we'll handle this.
We? I heard what happened to your harpers, Jaheira. I'm sorry, but this fight's too big for you alone.
She's not alone. She's got me.
If you're half the friend you're posing as, you'll tell her that her part in this is done. The Stone Lord's fate is sealed. We have a bigger war to fight. I'd rather turn our talk to that, but if you need a moment, Jaheira, well, you've earned that much. My guild hall is open to you. Have a drink, Jaheira. Have a rest. Just leave well enough alone. It would be a shame for the city to lose 2 of its heroes in one day.
Ooh, how scary. You got anything, Nine Fingers?
Keep the Harper out of trouble. Beyond that, be welcome. Be merry. Is there something you require of a humble guildmaster?
I need information.
Knowing what I know usually comes at a cost. But let's say we'll put it on your tab.
I'm good. What am I looking for a lead for? Which quest is this? The High Harper. What one? Okay. What the heckaroonie is that? Also, okay. Hi, Harper. Almost looks like he runs hips first. He definitely runs little tummy first. He's a very mid-themed guy. He's got a little tummy, and he likes to show it off. The thing is, I just know where it is, but I want to play the game correctly, so...
Come on now, guys. 9 fingers or so.
Mole, do you know?
Ready to do some business?
No. Who is... Tut Thistlebog, do you know?
Thos? Saint Thos?
No. Maybe Uktar knows? I don't want to just show up and then... Do you know Uktar?
You are not known to me. For supplies, seek the bugbear. To trade trinkets, the fetcher's brats. I am Uktar, duly elected guild bursar, and I will not have my time wasted.
I'll try not to.
Is that what Nine Fingers was doing earlier? Wasting guild time with this Stone Lord business?
You might say so. I could not possibly comment.
I sense there is no love lost between the two of you.
I need not love to serve. You have a point you wish to make?
The quicker I deal with the Stone Lord, the quicker Nine Fingers gets back to thieving.
I have not come so far by indulging in petty disputes. But I am open to transactions of mutual benefit. I am interested in gaining access to vaults beneath the counting house. I'd pay well for keys to those vaults, provided said vaults are not emptied prematurely, of course. I suspect that what you seek might also be found beneath the counting house. I tell you this only as a matter of mutual interest.
I don't want to steal from anyone, but I'll go there.
At the counting house. But what the hells would he want there?
What you do with that information is a matter for yourself. Now, back to the vault keys. Do we have business to conduct?
Nope. Okay, we're going to the counting house. Ooh, who's putting down a jam?
Oh, gods, he's at it again.
When I was a lad, I made merry. I made merry. I made merry.
If not over, then through.
I'm going to look all around, including this wardrobe. A man was supposed to fall out. My game is having a hard time thinking about the man who's supposed to fall out. There he is.
What are you doing in here?
You catch the scent of death on the man's clothes, his skin damp with decay. He appears unwell.
This is my spot. Go on, find your own.
I think you're sick. I can smell you.
He goes, I think you're sick. Look at your fucking face. It's probably contagious. Best not to come too close.
Epic. Anyways, see ya, Thrumbo. I know who you are, Thrumbo. Just like I know all about these guys.
More of those bloody fish? God, never ends. Ready or not?
No! Don't throw a net on him, my baby boy! Can you do anything? Ooh, Hatter's getting real hungry. It is. That's how you can tell that I've developed between when I started Tommy and now is.
I used to be like, yeah, we're gonna hit you with cloud of daggers.
Now it's all about my man Hunger of Hadar. William is just a Hunger of Hadar machine.
Always comes to this.
Blood comes easy these days.
What I mean, honestly, dude, what can I say? Blood comes easy these days. Oh, one made it out of the hunger! Two of them did. I love that Asterion is my tank. I tried to do the AoE thing, but alas.
We're ready. War is an old woman's game.
What did I do last time? Oh, I can do that. Cool.
Nothing will stand in my way.
I was like, you know any lightning spells? But I guess not. Anything for free. I can do bone chill.
On the victor's path.
You turn that business off. I don't want someone getting clipped when they're not supposed to.
There's blood in the air. A subtle reproof. Excellent.
They just didn't want to do it. That's fine. I was invisible and everything. Hey, you leave Thrumbo alone. He's a nice boy and we're not supposed to know he's there yet.
The blade will not bend.
Thank you for cutting those creatures down, truly. Gods know what would have happened if you weren't here.
What is that glitch where he's just like...
More of those creatures. Not sure why they're attacking out in the open like this.
Oh, gods! There's guts all over my boat!
Thought I'd be used to the smell of fish by now. Not that smell. Yeah.
I think I might have had my full of fish for the next few 10 days.
Having these things lying around is bad for business.
Sorry, I had to think real quick where things are going.
Oh, please.
What about the smell?
Probably just a dead cat. Maybe a few dead cats.
How's a dead cat making a stink like that?
Oh, there's all these things I can do, but I don't know if I'm powerful enough yet. Uh-oh! Who are these dead people?
Little unfounders folks gutted. Didn't see it happen, or thank the gods. City's home to some proper sick bastards.
You're telling me.
Oh, poor kid found his parents like this. It's a tragedy, yeah. But it's not like we can look after him.
I do not want to loot this little child's parents.
I got lost. And then when I found Mummy and Daddy again, they wouldn't get up. I shouldn't have run away. I'm just sorry.
It kills me that I think that's I don't really think there's anything we can do with that one. It's just like, yeah, Baldur's Gate's really sad. In case you didn't know, it's just really, really sad. Anywho, off to the counting house. Tee-hee tiddly-dee.
Designated stand still for evaluation.
Ooh, I can do good ones now. It wasn't letting me move for a second, so I was like, uh-oh.
No time to rest.
Ooh, this is a fun one.
And what if it doesn't work?
We keep going until it does work.
Although, I will do it after I go and visit my friend.
Excuse me, sir. Just borrow a little gold.
Oh no!
Hello, I'd like to go in, please.
I was barely 8 years of age when I heard the counting house held mythical treasure.
With a half-elf, yeah. New client, maybe? Either way, Glitbeard was fit to fill his trousers.
So,
Am I too short?
tried to slip in. The guards
I was
spotted
too
me
short
straight
to
away,
talk to the guy.
dragged
That's
me
so
back
funny.
Back to my farm.
Anyways.
Welcome to the counting house. I'm head clerk Mead, honey. How may the Fellowship of Financiers serve you?
You seem a little nervous, Sir Meat Honey. Had some difficult customers today? One in particular calling himself the Stone Lord, perhaps.
The who? The what?
Come
All
on.
right, fine. The head banker may have just taken a customer by that name down to the vaults. Rather large, rather heavily armed, which is against regulations. But I'm sure the head banker knows what he is doing.
I assure you, he does not. You are right to be nervous. But let us pass, and all will be well.
Well, who is this Stone Lord to you?
Ooh, I'm gonna deceive the fuck out of him. A servant of Rashomon, but we are... I'm sorry, a lord of Rashomon, but we are his servants. He's likely to pull his contract if we don't set up this banquet table soon. Easy money.
A lord in truth? Forgive me, he did not seem the type. Or, I mean to say, he was most down to earth.
Earthy. About describes him, yes.
It's most unusual, but that explains why the head banker is dispensed with normal procedure.
It's
I
crazy
suppose I can
how
let you
easier
pass,
this
then.
part is if you're with
Very
Jahira.
well.
I
Show
usually
the
never
guards
use
this
her, so I have
temporary
to
vault pass.
sneak and
should my
steal a
superior
bunch of
ask,
stuff.
keep my name out of it.
Hello, we can go down.
These things have stayed interesting.
Striking up better than lazy gits.
Account holders only from here. Vault pass?
Yep,
Right.
here it is.
Descend and know. Upon entering the vaults, you forego the protection of city and church law alike. Which is to say, keep to your own vault and you'll be fine.
Sounds good.
Pulling a late one tonight.
What? Why?
Talk to the other one. He's the ranking officer, apparently.
R.I.P.
Just need to see your vault pass, please.
Here you are.
What's in order? Blessed day to you.
These are just my... Oh my god, I gotta go. We're seeing too many traps. That was an audio trap in and of itself. Ooh, the vaults. How very intriguing.
For current door codes, please refer to the head banker's office. Highest security clearance only.
All right. What now?
Actually, we're gonna have Stereo do this because I need someone who's alone, who doesn't have a bunch of people. Hey! You can go and find a secret note in order to get that, but I just kind of remember it from my time playing this game too many times.
There he is!
Still moving.
Hush your fussing. Nine Fingers had this one made especially. That little mouthful will barely slow it down.
But the stories...
Stories. Tall tales and big names, lad. Don't let them fool you. Elminster the Archmage. Drist the Drow Exile. Heroes have power, aye. But not half so much as we do.
Get 'em.
A little coin into the right purse. A soft word in the right ear. It's not glory that spins these plains, lad. It's gold. See? Now. Morrigan's cracked clay.
Oh, gross! This was a really cool reveal when I didn't have Jaheira and didn't know who the Stone Lord would be.
There is no gold in here! If there is one thing Minsk hates more than beasts with bad breath, it is those who are tricksome with the truth.
Haha, he sounds
And
funny.
turnips. But you are no turnip. Let that be of comfort in your final moments.
Meet Minsk. He still seems very much himself to me.
Haha, it is so funny.
Minsk. Then the great hero is here.
Wait, Jaheira, he doesn't seem in any state to listen. He's gonna kill those
You
guys.
will listen to me. Enough play.
Yeah, he will listen to you.
Stone Lord. What in the howling hells?
Listen to nasty evil you.
Nine Fingers set a poor trap, little banker. Let the Absolute's faithful show you how it is done. Now come, Stone Lord. We have the gold. And the Absolute has need of it elsewhere.
As you say, Jaheira.
Slarning shape changers! Enough! Let us deal with these cultists. Then find out where they are nesting.
I sure do hope I can actually beat this fight. Bro, how are you about to miss a stun target? For real, for real. Ouch! I love that they just pushed him down here. Yeah, loser. Leave my little man alone!
Incommodo.
Ooh. My man with the little shooter. Why didn't that hurt him? Oh, he's got Sanctuary? Yuck. That's what I get for not reading.
No holding back.
A bright idea.
Okay, round 2. Let's see. Yeah, don't hit me. Go and hit some other guy. That's fine. Can you just not go invisible? I'm not a super huge fan of that. Didn't want to just kill him. Okay, at least one's down. Here's the reason that I got this guy is because he has healing vapor. Which is incredibly useful. Sorry, sending a text to the missus. What you gonna do now, Scone? There's still one here. Guess it wasn't there.
This is worth the cost.
This is my time.
I don't really know what I should do here. I just want it dead. Okay, well, I'll still fire an arrow at her. Now, you guards, find these invisible people.
Oakfather, ease my way.
Well, she eased her way. She she fell down. Gotcha, bitch.
Come on, can't stay idle. What do I have to lose?
Let me just guess. I'm just gonna start guessing.
Forever dauntless.
Got you. Maybe this is helpful. Doesn't look like it was. That's me. That's what I'm asking. How long are you going to keep this up for? I know we want to flatten them into bone meal, but we got to find them first. Just fall down again, I guess. Okay, do something with that.
Time to push my luck again.
Battle favors the fearless.
Now we're just dicking around finding the one person. Jahira's not even in combat anymore.
Survival is all that matters. Seems like the best way.
This is my time.
my god, let it go. There you go, got him. Yeah! Use this! Use him being visible, please, I beg of you.
Blades bared.
A solid third of this stream has been me in this room. Woo! Anywho, let's talk about what just happened here
You
today.
can tell Nine Fingers this was not my fault. She swore that mimic could swallow a bloody owlbear. Wait. You're no guild sworn. Who are you?
A mess.
Security consultant. Your vaults leave a little to be desired.
You're missing your motley, Jester. We softened our defenses to lure that bastard in. Nine Fingers wants the Stone Lord dead. With what he cleared from our vaults, he's got enough gold to make himself a lord in truth.
Why does the cult want all this money?
You think anyone told me? Nine Fingers sent word the Stone Lord was going to try his luck on our vaults. So she told me to cooperate. Lure him in. Yes, sir, Stone Lord, sir. Shall we open the account in your name or the Absolute's? Just step this way to your special deposit box. Don't mind the teeth. No one mentioned he might have some old crone dropping in as backup. As chairman of the Fellowship of Financiers, I can assure you we'd reward you well for the return of the coin he took. Not for us, you understand. For the common Baldurian. Who knows what he's planning to do with it?
How much did he take?
Try all of it. Every penny of civilian lodgings, anyway. I mean, not like we'd lead him into the private vaults, but still. A lot of Baldurians waking up poor tomorrow. What he can do with that kind of coin doesn't bear thinking about.
Okay, I just want to find my friend.
Good for you. I happen to care a very great deal. Retrieve the coin, and I'll make sure you are well rewarded. There's treasures greater than gold. Feel free to poke around this place and it'll help you pick up the Stone Lord's scent. Me, I've got ledgers to amend.
I see you're very blurred. Orders from Jay. Bring everything to the cistern in the sewers.
First time the vault's been breached the entire time I've worked here.
I'm glad he's so excited by that. Anything good on these individuals? Nope. Looks like there wasn't. Okay, it looks like our next step is to head to the sewers cistern. But before we do that, we need to go to bed. So let me get out of here so we can go to bed.
Nah, none of us have.
Or maybe he did.
There's a specific one we're supposed to go to. Oh, nope, just down there.
I want to go to camp.
Ba-da-da, ba-da-da-da, da-da-da. I bet you have something to say, Duke Older Ravengard.
First you cleave my heart in twain, now you shatter it to pieces. My son, a monster. Twisted beyond recognition.
Hey, fuck you, guy.
To think my blood flows through those veins. Is this my fate? To be freed from Gortash's hell, only to be trapped in yours?
It isn't what you think. It never was.
You turned your back on me, on your city, to chase the she-devil and her power. She stinks up the place even now. It is exactly what I think.
Will's devoted his power to protecting the coast. He used it wisely.
There is no wise use of the Hell's powers.
Father, please. There's something I must show you.
Ravengard's tadpole clenches as your memories and wills flow into him.
My tears wounds. I'm in your mind.
The Grand Duke sees Mizora and her infernal sisters. He sees the agony in Will's
He
face.
sees where we
as
said
an
it's okay if
impossible
he
choice
dies.
is set before him.
No.
You piece of shit.
My son.
The past becomes present, and Will's thoughts are laid bare. Ravengard sees Will partnering with Mizora to defeat Tiamat's cultists before they could lay siege to Baldur's Gate, and he sees everything beyond. The Nautiloid journey, the perilous path to Moonrise, the astral prism, and the Emperor within.
Well, everything I did for Baldur's Gate. I did for you.
It's the truth, Ravengard. Will has always been a faithful defender of Baldur's Gate.
My son. You sold your soul to save Baldur's Gate, and I cast you out for it. You gave yourself to the Hell's eternal fires so I might walk free.
I didn't.
By the gods.
I actually did not. I said he could die.
Ever forgive me?
I just think the game doesn't like thinking about the fact
There's
that
nothing
you
to
can
forgive.
save him.
You wanted to protect the city. I only ever wanted the same.
You are a better man than most, and a better son than I deserve. I'll yet make amends, but my duty is first and foremost to the city and its people. There's something I must ask of you.
Go on.
Before I was captured, I was on a mission. Returning from Elturel, I discovered the plans of the Absolutists. I immediately realized the city couldn't defend itself against such an army. I didn't despair, because the city has a secret guardian, a worm that sleeps beneath. He can be called upon in times of great need. This is such a time. You've been trained in the ways of the great champions and proven to be one of them. The worm will answer your call. You must seek him out.
What What lessons do you mean?
Courage, insight, strategy, justice. I remember them well. You made me recite them every morning.
So you do. And I thought you'd abandoned them. More fool me. The worm goes by many names. Ansur, the waiting storm, the heart of the gate. He promised Baldur he'd protect the city if ever its existence was threatened. But just the once. Since then, the
That's
city
so funny
has
to me.
faced countless threats.
Just one
but
time,
we
though.
always overcame. There was never a need to call on the worm. Until now. The Absolute is the greatest threat Baldur's Gate ever faced. The worm must be awakened. And the task falls to you.
Little strange pruny man.
Take this. The legend of Ansur. An ancient epic. Ill-remembered. Dismissed as a mere tale. Let it set the path before you.
Your faith and will is well-founded. We'll find the worm and we'll wake him up.
Thank you. And may the city know the truth of my only son. Pride of Ravengard. Pride of Baldur's Gate.
That's pretty heavy, huh?
We'll finish what my father couldn't. We'll awaken Ansur, the heart of the gate. O Baldurin, founder due veneration. His guardian dragon Ansur, tremendous in worth. A savior below, our eternal elation.
It's an incredible tale. What do you make of it?
It's not just a tale. It's a history. Consider this. To Wormway 'neath prison's deepest level. That must mean Worm's rock prison. That's where we'll find the entrance to this Wormway. Then this. With the shock of a true hero's spark flickers, the torches alight, and Worm's eyes shall awake a glitter. To open the way, we'll need to spark torches. This dragon Ansur was Baldurin's ally. We'd be fools to let him sleep while the Dead Three's chosen raised the city.
So your dad's here. How's that feel, huh?
It's complicated. There's the joy of reconciliation, the relief of forgiveness, and the anxiety of new expectation. It's a flurry of emotion. I'm not sure how to make sense of it.
Focus on joy. You've restored family ties, reestablished a deep bond. Can't help but notice you didn't introduce me. It's
To
kind of
my
fucked up,
father,
but
I was only ever a boy. Incredible that he can see the man I became. Once all this is ended, once we've crushed the brain and freed the people, I could once more call Baldur's Gate home. Whether I return there, well, only time will tell.
I want a
My
kiss.
favorite subject.
Give me a kiss in my beautiful little dress. God, even my hands are nasty. Oh shit, thanks, William. Okay. Anyone got anything they need to say to me? Nope. Let's go to bed. What about now? Anything? Nope, nothing new. Hey, got a perfect 40-40. Ooh, custom cutscene.
You sleep, but the wicked don't. Someone is here to disturb your rest.
Get the hells away from me!
Oh! Vampires!
Peace, brother. We're here to take you home.
The Master needs all 7 of us for the ceremony. Come with us and be reborn. We'll live again.
Get away!
Right. The Master needs him. He must attend.
What a lovely invitation. But I'm afraid I'll have to decline. I intend to kill him, you see.
We will live again, Astarion. The scars on our backs are sealed with the cruelest power. 7 spawn, 7 sigils.
You're number 7, the final piece of the rite. He needs us all for the Black Mass.
Our fates were sealed in his writing long ago. A promise to his favorite spawn, fulfilled in the crypt beneath his palace.
Don't do that. I mean, we can just take you guys. We'll just beat you up.
This is our only chance to be free, to end centuries of slavery. You will not ruin it, Astarion.
Oh, are we gonna battle? Are we gonna fight? Okay. Who are these other losers?
Yes.
Okay, I don't have any of my stuff back. Nice.
Growl!
Oh my god, that's really big. I don't know how to feel about that one. Now, you can't do nothing, can ya?
I know just what to do.
Man, get yourself out of there. feed on someone else, please. Can these guys leave me alone? Yeesh.
Do you know? I think we have given offense.
Thank you. Now let's just wail on her. Roar, she says.
No choice but to keep going.
Feel their anguish.
Death greets us all, but not today.
This needs to end. One way or another. They mentioned my scars and are right. I need to get to that crypt and find out what these damn markings are really for.
Also, we killed them, can't? Isn't that done?
At your
now?
command.
Also, turn off your moon, so I don't get hurt.
Shouldn't have wished to live in more interesting times.
You okay, Stereo?
I'm done. I can't wait to sleep.
It's pretty spooky.
Well, hello. What can I do for you?
Never mind. I guess you don't much care. It's time to go to bed. Stereo, where'd you go? Oh. You're walking away. Okay. Oh, hello, game. Glitching. Lolo, what are you doing here?
It is splendid to see you again, my friend. If you hadn't saved me from that mob, I'd be penning a guide to the afterlife based on first-hand experience. Perhaps you would hazard a guess as to why the mob turned on me?
Was it Orin? She's pretty scary.
Quite right. But it is not Orin herself who has marked me for death. It is her dread master. The Lord of Murder has returned. As he did 100 years ago, Baal has set his accursed sights on Baldur's Gate. And his temple runs red with the blood of the innocent. Orin is his chosen. And like Sarevok before her, she is able to take on the savage form of the Slayer. If the Slayer is not stopped, it will slaughter every living thing in this city. As one of those things, I'm particularly eager to stop it. And there is a way. I have a study of the beast, penned by the wizard Irenicus himself.
Ooh.
It contains all the knowledge needed to slay the Slayer. Now I just need a brave adventurer, willing to face Baal's chosen, and to put the knowledge into practice.
I'll do it.
Wonderful! I can scarcely think of anyone more suitable. It will serve you well. A study of the Slayer, penned by John Irenicus. It's one of a kind, so do try to keep it away from the inevitable bloodbath, hmm?
I'll need more than a book to defeat her.
Quite so. I was rather hoping you'd gathered all the rest of the adventuring paraphernalia yourself. You'll need every advantage.
I should begin my preparations now.
I am a living witness to Baal's defeat those 100 years ago. So I know your battle against him is not futile. He can be stopped, but not all of those who stood against him survived. And those who did were never the same again.
I mean, I already know
wish you
one.
luck,
I can just
my
ask
friend.
Chihiro what they did last
And I
time.
hope that when I see you again, you'll be in one piece. 2 or 3 at most.
Nice. I'm gonna do one last thing before I leave. I'm going to save our good friend.
Oh, shit.
I'm going to save our good friend, Minsk.
Because you keep interrupting me.
Sharp as ever.
Not Earth. Those guys are tough.
The work is never done.
Gods, I knew I should have done this before I got here. Now, there's 30 in that pouch, 40 in that one, 18, no, 17. Wait. Oh, that was 2.
Anywho, enough dilly-dallying. Let's save the day.
The Gazette reckons Lord Portash is the second coming of Baldurin. Horsecack.
Yo, what up, friend? Pretty good. Just doing one last quest here before I call it for the night. Stream's going pretty good. Can't complain. I'm really not trying to pick a fight with people. I'm just trying to walk to the. Okay, yeah, let's say I'm just trying to walk over here, man. Anyone who's not magic. Gosh, thanks, Ella Smith.
A long road ahead.
Actually, you know what? The stereo's the healthiest.
That won't be worth it.
Get the water level and heat level to the optimum levels at the same time.
No use. It's blocked.
Oh, just every so often. I know what I'm supposed to be doing, but it doesn't seem like the thing wants to go. Okay, water's good. That's good, that's good. Do I need a person to do it at the same time? I'm usually able to just brute force this.
Trust me. Pride of the gate. Ready? That does not sound encouraging.
Always nice to be one. Seems to be stuck.
Yeah, hold on. Let me just look it up so that I let me get a little further away so it's not so Hit the water valve, wait for it to go up one tick, then hit the heat valve. Maybe this one?
Seems to be stuck.
They talked about a secret back door, and I want to try and use that.
Surprised. Water's been grimy as anything recently. Haven't had a clean catch in a 10-day or more.
500 gold.
You'll have to wash them all. Marek will never.
Harbor robbery! The stick-given is finished.
Twice that to the armory once the city's under siege.
Too right. I'll go 600.
Hey, I was here first. 700!
1,000 gold, all in cash, no notes.
So, a pleasure doing business with you, sir.
I'm just trying to find the secret door here.
How many barrels? 500 gold.
They said it was by the docks, and it says do not enter.
The stick-given is finished.
We both know you sell it twice that to the armory.
Do these fish smell?
Whoa, whoa, mate. This is the last place you
Okay.
need to be.
Yeah, goodbye.
Best.
Now I just don't know where this darn thing is. G3. This is just embarrassing. That looked like a secret door. Yeah, it looked like something.
Careful, I might. Just like old times. Really? Now?
No, it doesn't appear to be something. I mean, let me check.
Still breathing, despite everything.
It's gonna take me an hour just to get in here.
Yes, mostly. Why did you stop chewing?
talking about online that you can just get lucky by hitting a button. Maybe that's what I did. Or what I had done in the past, rather.
If only I could loosen it up with a bottle of grease, cause I got a bottle of grease.
Oh, it's my guy on YouTube that I always use. Oh, no, that's later on.
Someone there. Keep your distance now.
I don't know what I did, but it opened.
Looking ahead.
I'm gonna take that and just go. Okay, did we all make it down on the ground? We didn't. Who's still up there?
Work to be done. Wherever we go, ye gods, let there be something green.
Fire guy, come and find us, please. Okay, fire guy made
All's
it.
well that ends not as bad as it could have.
Yes, save, please. We made it. We did it. Yeesh.
All the coins there. My thanks. It sounds like you made quite a mess getting it, too. All in a day's work for the Lord of Murder, eh?
Our Lady. We serve only the Absolute.
Of course. Been years since we Zenta and dabbled in god worship. So easy to get them all mixed up. And you, big man. When did you start worshipping gods? Did they give your wee rodent a worm friend, too?
Rodent?
Enough! You will show the Stone Lord proper respect, and you will return to the guild hall and do as we have paid you to.
You're the boss.
Wait. Flop all you wish, little fish. But Minsk has caught you!
Right. I'm sure you have all of this in hand. We'll see you in the guild hall when the job is done.
On the way.
Also, I'm going to make a safety save. Because you have to do something very particular to get our good friend Minsk to be a friend. Leave the boy alone.
Yeah, take that 6 damage.
And I thought we were going to be friends.
Get in here, dogs.
Where do I go from here?
Why isn't Call the Weak on? Always have Call the Weak on. know that Jahira is dead, but was also not real. Man, fuck you.
Can't even catch my breath.
Step quick.
So this is the tough part, is we're still fighting guys, but also I need to...
Still standing.
Also, I
No
need
matter what you
to
heard.
beat up Minsk lethally.
I won't give in.
Let me save just in case this kills him. Sure, trying not to, but... Okay, we got non-lethals on. Damn, that's probably it, huh? Boss Friol, you can get out.
I need healing.
I don't think you can hit me. I'm behind a door. No, never mind. Miracles happen once in a while if you believe.
What must be done?
Trying so hard to not kill him.
I wonder if this is worth the cost.
knocked out. Cool. Yeesh. Took forever,
Against
but we
the
did it.
darkness swarming his senses, a single light glows. Rage, flaring brighter every moment.
Killed her.
He won't stay down for long. Tell your Elith to protect him from the Elder Brain's influence. Quickly!
No. This one will not aid our cause. Get rid of him.
No, fuck you. Extending protection.
Don't be foolish. He is too unpredictable. He will only be a hindrance to us.
Girl, hush your mouth.
He's Jaheira's friend. Do it.
No. I will not be coerced into protecting him. You do not see what I do. His thoughts, his mind. Pure.
He's so wacky cool. He's so wacky
The mind
crazy.
flare pours poison in your ear, I think. Tell it I will tear the prism from your grasp and throw it into the deepest lava pit I can find. Long after our bones are dust and ash, the walls of its prison will still be burning. Now help my friend!
She bluffs. Surely she would not risk the fate
You don't
of all
understand
for
how
one
haha
simple
funny silly
life.
he is.
I don't think you want to find out.
Fine. Have it your way.
His mind unfolds beneath yours. A still lake pulls you down into its depths. Images flash by, battles fought, and friends fallen. His rage grows colder, burrows deeper, as a familiar face crystallizes before you.
Jaheira. You killed her!
No,
You are
dummy.
being dramatic.
I'm right here.
The instant's hesitation is enough. With a sensation of terrible rending, something vast and nameless falls away from his mind.
There. It is done.
Jaheira? I do not understand.
Good. That means you're back to your old ways. We have a lot to discuss. But first, you have someone to thank.
In the sudden silence, your minds merge once more. More memories, sensations, but passing too quickly for you to track. In the same breath, you share everything that happened to you.
Doing
The
a lot of
Mortal
that
Lord,
today.
The Absolute, the chosen of the dead three.
You saved Minsk. While he danced like a Mind Flayer's meat puppet. Why?
Oh, she's gone.
There's a fight coming, and I need every sword arm I can get.
Then you have two, and as many more as I can rip from enemy shoulders. But I have more than Minsk alone to offer. He is... Where is he? Minsk is on his way!
Where are you going, buddy? Where are you going?
Where are you? Squeak!
Is it perhaps third wall?
My friend, from our brief sharing of skulls, I know you have faced many strange beings, but none like this. Whatever happens, show no fear and stay your hand. Trust in Minsk.
Thomas, you have never looked better.
I trust you, I think.
Minsk finds that the less thinking he does, the easier the trusting comes. Wait! You gaze into Minsk's soul and see his foul crimes. You smell the stench of evil upon him, pointy claws primed, ready to scratch out his eyes. I am sorry, my friend. I am at the mercy of your faultless justice. Now, if you must burrow through my blackened heart, I am ready. No? You are certain?
How long was my man there?
Such boundless compassion. You are all
How long were you in
heart.
this room, little
And
bubby?
whiskers. And cute little nose. You are right, of course. There is still much evil for Boo and Minz to stamp out. But we need not fight it alone. I have a new face to show you. But it is not a villainous one for the clawing, understand? You, this is Boo. And Boo, meet you?
It is an honor.
No, it is a hamster. A miniature giant space hamster. Fear not, you will learn the difference in time. Those villains locked Boo away, lest his righteous gaze cause their tadpole to flee in terror. Now we are together again. All will be
silly
exactly as... Boo, why do you use such language? Once more, my hamster proves himself my greater half, and makes the path clear when my mind is fuzzier than his tiny bottom. He says we will join with you, and cleanse Baldur's gate of evil. Together!
Yay! It'd be an honor. Let's get out of here.
Miniature as Boo is, he is also giant. You will need to make room for us, my friend.
All right. See you later.
Boo and I are most adept in the doing of things, but as you wish. To camp then! For his heroics here today, Boo has earned the most vigorous of back scratchings.
Okay, there's technically one, well, that's High Harper complete, but there's one more thing to the Stone Lord quest remaining, but I don't feel like getting in a big fight. We've been going for about 3 hours, so I'll tell you what, the next time I play, we will finish the Stone Lord storyline, and we will fight that lady who went away. But until then, obviously you can see more streams like that here at twitch.tv/AaronDNR, and watch the whole series, including this one, in a day or two at AaronDNR VOD. That's VOD VOD Dumps. Thank you very much for coming by. It's been great. See you all again very, very soon.